for real. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Incisive ball. Fed in low. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. On the offensive. Oh, chance perhaps. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Released it nicely. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Aktürkoğlu. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Why not try it if you can do it? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. For Tessin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well read to ease the pressure. Good-looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Succeeded in winning it back. Aktürkoğlu. For Tessin. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. That's a good-looking ball. Asensio. Will it be? Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Might work out. Now opening things up. And the ruling is offside here. Edson Alvarez. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? Showing good defensive judgment. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marco Asensio. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a lovely ball. Ball back with Salzburg now. Dangerous ball. Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
He's been a constant threat.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Oh, surely! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And good anticipation. Oh, nice ball over the top. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And with that, the attack breaks down. Electing to shoot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Decent looking pass. Determined defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Edson Alvarez. Well read to win possession back. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, good vision there. Waited well. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. 5 minutes to go. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Good distribution. For Tessin. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say... and there can be only... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against... Happy to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide and leading the opportunity to go ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And there to intervene. Pepe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Jakub Kivior. Pepe. Showing a real will to win the ball. Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely blocked.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Nice looking move this. And he's made headway. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the pass deftly cut out. And the chance slips away. Aston Villa regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And the ruling is offside here. Well read to win possession back. Takes aim. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Will it be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Porto have given us away. Marvellous piece of skill. And we will have just one additional minute. Pepe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Morgan Rogers. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. Stopped a certain goal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Onana. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. To get back into the game, and a goal! Not over just yet. Alberto Costa. And cutting it out. Francisco Moura. And giving them too much space on the flank. And the cross goes in. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, that's an interesting pass. First priority was just to clear it away.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Getting in there to intercept. Pepe. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Effective on the flank. Could cross it in here. Trying to tee it up. Well, not much came of that. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Throw in here for Porto. And Varela with it. Alberto Costa. Vega. 10 minutes to go. Pushing for the winner. Well read to put an end to that attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Buendia. And able to get a body in the way. What can they do from this corner? The minute. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Gabri Vega. Pepe. Can they forge ahead? Oh, had to stop that one. Might be onto something with that ball.
That pass is always on.
Now veering in field. The two coaches to try. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see this one going?
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And that's a corner. Over it comes. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Giving it a go. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Artem Dovbyk. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent vision. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Good movement. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kone. Dovbyk. And fed forwards. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Marco Asensio. And winning it back. This could be troublesome. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And that'll be offside. El Shaarawy. That might help them. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, this looks useful. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Teammates in the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. That's a nice ball. That's going to be a Roma throw. High quality defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Artem Dovbyk. Offside the decision. Edson Alvarez. And the ball back with Roma now. Fired in there quickly. He brings it down, but work to do. Just nicked on the way through. So the corner played into the box. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them...
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Cornet. Must be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there's the delivery. Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And Roma with the ball once more. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dangerous ball. In behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Out of play, throw in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Marco Asensio. And snuffing out the danger. The verdict is offside here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now just the tackle that was needed. Cornet. Here's Cristante. Ambitious effort. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. "15 minutes left for play. Promising pass. Looking for the right angle. But they dealt with the threat posed. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Takes aim. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Cornet. Here's Cristante. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Marco Asensio. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Brian Cristante. And support available. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And that will be that. A point apiece in this It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
It's a fierce effort. And the post getting in the way. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, useful ball. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Porto have given us away. Now, options are plenty. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gabri Veiga. Chance here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Varela. Well, the threat could be there. Porto have given us away. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dangerous ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. And defensive play to be applauded. Vertessen. Mora. Well, there to intercept. Might be onto something, but really sticking to the task defensively. Danger still on. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Vertessen. Take it away. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Veiga. And playing it through. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And support available. And the through ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Now what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Varela. Pepe. Will it happen for them? Showing a good reading of the game. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Very effective pass. And Bednarek. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pepe. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Can they level it up? A good and fair challenge. Pepe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a smart stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Intercepted effortlessly. And Salzburg come away with it. Vega. Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And coolly done in the end. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the cross goes in. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? That's a lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. Splendid defending. Good visualisation and execution. Can they stop it going in? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Can he? Oh, looked rushed there. Torres. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Doniel Malen. It's looking promising. Released it nicely. Ollie Watkins. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it might be. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, that'll be a free kick. Buendia. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Quadio Kone. And support available. And flying forwards here. Brian Cristante. Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Cash. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, that one has promise. And there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Kone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And just like that, broken up. Good movement. It was on its way in. Not the pass he had in mind. Ollie Watkins. He fancies it. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can they pick out? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossed into the penalty area. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. Roma regaining possession. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Good tackle, take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
El Shaarawy. Committed challenge. Chance to run at them, but nothing comes of it. Brian Cristante. Kone. That's a good pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And the chance slips away. Good ball over the top. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Oh, he looks threatening. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Watkins. Thoughtful play. This could finish it. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that... Stay tuned for the live action and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Edson Alvarez might finish. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Well worked piece of pressing. Marco, might it be Marco Asensio? Super chance! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today!
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well-timed tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Will it happen for them? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he find the net? That was going in. Incisive pass. Vertessen. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! The crossbar got in the way. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Opting for the chip. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And flying forwards here. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's a...
So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style, superbly done! And the chance slips away. Jorbe Vertessen. The verdict is offside here. Marco Asensio. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And an opening! And he struck the post. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And he got to it fairly easily. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Might be onto something. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. And the corner's been given. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent idea. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Nice-looking pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Edson Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Simple for the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Chance here. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Did a good job of cutting it out. This could be troublesome. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Edson Alvarez. And in with a real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. Time for the final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Surely the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ollie Watkins. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Decent idea. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Very effective pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Effective press. And Varela with it. It's a weighted pass. Oh, superb tackle. Goes through for the goal kick. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to finish. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Gabri Veiga. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the threat could be there. High-quality defending. Ollie Watkins. Now a decent position. Well, he's given us away. Oh, surely! Oh, an incredible block. Deflection, throw in here. Trying his luck. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Good-looking run. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gabri Veiga. Spot on with that tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Mora. Gabri Veiga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Veiga. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
It's a weighted pass. Blocking it. And it's all rather fizzled out. Costa. And teammates to play it to. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Defensive resilience from Douglas Luiz. Decent pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out?
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well anticipated. Quick break could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What are you expecting?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Brian Cristante. He fancies it. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Marco Asensio. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's fired over the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Showing a good reading of the game. And the through ball. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Edson Alvarez. Good visualisation and execution. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a shot from some way out. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kone. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes it on! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Delivering it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Edson Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quadio Kone. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. And a goal kick forthcoming. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Good ball over the top. And coolly done in the end. If you want... Can he finish? And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Quadio Kone. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. Intelligent ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Angelino. Here's Cristante. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Lot to like about that pass. And take it away. Brian Cristante. Effective challenge. Beautiful pass. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Edson Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. And threading it through. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Might do damage on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. A good vision there. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Brian Cristante. Might lead to a chance. Can he level it? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Edson Alvarez. Aktür Kolu. A goal here could settle it. Super stop. Angelino. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Brian Cristante. Trying to open them up. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Marco Asensio. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Strong bit of pressing. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And we will have just one additional minute. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more Can be only one winner. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Tremendous challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. In with a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant.
Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Just cutting off the supply. On the offensive. And in with a real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Disappointing pass. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Could be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mora. Chances on. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Gabri Vega. And easily intercepted. Oh, getting the ball forward. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gives it a go, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be troublesome. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he give them the lead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Francisco Moura trying to open them up. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, danger here. And what a magical save it was. And deciding to go short with this one. Pepe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Ball back with Salzburg now. It's there for him. And denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Determined defending. And in with a real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And Salzburg have it back here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Impressive build-up. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Has a go. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keep. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
For Tessin. Chances on. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Jakub Kivior. And a goal here might be the clincher. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Oh, onto the woodwork. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And blocked there. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. But he's certainly not alone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
John McGinn. Must be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Will it go in? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Brian Cristante. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Kouadio Kone. Buendia, trying to connect, sent through. Well, the personification of sweeper keeper. Nicely played. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Watkins. On to McGinn. Decent chance. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And in the end, he's run out of space. Douglas Luiz. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark, and Roma with a bit of work ahead of them, trailing in this one. How would you assess what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's certainly...
There's the shot! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Happy to shoot. Splendid block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. This could level it. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Sadio Kone. And they need to get tighter here. And goes for goal! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Watkins. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Cross could be useful. And a time for calm on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, denied by the post. So a half an hour remaining. And cleared off the line. Strong hand on that one. Rodgers. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Now, options are plenty. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Ollie Watkins. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, this is looking promising. Aston Villa regaining possession. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. And a useful cross. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Kone. Released it nicely. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Room to roam. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. He's in behind. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the cross into the middle. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And a timely intervention. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. been building all week. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Crossed into the penalty area. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. High pressing and good high pressing. Did really well to get through. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Ruiz. Good distribution. Sending it behind for the corner. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Thoughtful play. Giving it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Could be more trouble. And a very good challenge. Anderson Oliveira. Feeding it through. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Their turn to try to keep it. Can he give them the lead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Anderson Oliveira. Fancies it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. En-Nesyri. And possession lost there. Decent position. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Song. Released it nicely. And delivered into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Is it going to be? Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Counter-attacking chance. Real defensive resilience. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Decent looking pass. That's a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Must be. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent idea. And credit due, a good intervention. Good distribution. Easy save. Fabinho. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first-half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And good anticipation. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And easily intercepted. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And he has options available. Very alertly winning back possession. Decent pass. Oh, great block. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Really good challenge. Fancies it. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mitai. And the pass deftly cut out. To square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Awar. Oh, big chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz. Drifting in off the flank. Takes it on. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, that's great defending. It's one corner after another. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan one that should... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
A very timely interception. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in.
And striking it. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Kessier. Tony. Released it nicely. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Out of play then, corner awarded. He's driven in the corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, he's given us away. And just like that, broken up. Could be dangerous. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Opportunity to go ahead. Again, the woodwork.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ivan Toney. Super pass. And an astute piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. And teammates around him. And the chance is on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Attacking with vigour. To level matters. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Kim. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tony. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! Super stop! Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Promising attack, this. Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Smart defending. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Trying to tee it up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Chance for the leveller. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will it be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Incisive ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Kim. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Is this the equaliser? Oh, had to stop that one. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. Terrific block there. And oh, denied again. Lovely weight. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Chance to finish. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Can they level it up? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could play it in. Two teams looking... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And this could be threatening. Interesting pass. Oh, surely! Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Really good challenge. And striking it. Oh, great block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now opening things up. And the pass deftly cut out. Skipping away. Dangerous ball. Possible chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Kim Jin-soo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ruiz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. Takes on the shot. Able to get a body in the way. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, tremendous vision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. Oh, good vision there. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
A lot of space to attack. Targets available. Cross comes in. Threat over for now, it seems. Song Min-kyu. Lovely weight. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Referee had a good view of that one. That's a good-looking pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good ball over the top. Going for finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And regaining control of the ball. Leonardo Ruiz. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, skipping away. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Trying to connect. Karim Benzema. Smart defending. Ruiz. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Good through ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an extra. week and very... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangan FC.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over.
Can he convert? And fired against the crossbar. Flag raised for offside. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. And over it comes. Able to get his body in the way. Corner once more.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Well, Moussa Diaby has that unstoppable combination of pace and skill. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can he? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a weighted pass. Appear to be in two minds and able to close down the shot. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. And that's really well read. Dumbia. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Nicely blocked. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Lee. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
He's in behind. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lee Yu-hyun. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And credit due, a good intervention. Bergwijn fancies a pop from here. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Electing to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Really good challenge. Gives it a go. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Diaby? Oh, he's through here! Oh, not cleared just yet! Kim, and played in. And just like that, broken up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kim. Well, Moussa Diaby didn't disappoint in the first half. As ever, interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This could be the equaliser. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kim. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Good-looking run. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Really clever pressing. Now opening things up. Splendid block. Far from a good pass. Diaby. And striking it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kim. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Can he get one back? Superbly read and executed. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And snuffing out the danger. He'll take this on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, it's on! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that is the end of the contest. 2. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and...
Oh, you'll have a go! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And putting his body on the line. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Opportunity. No way through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a weighted pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Smart defending. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, showing really good width here. Benzema! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Kessier. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Teammates available. Crossed into the penalty area. Not a convincing clearance. Splendid block. Ruben Neves. Might lead to a chance. Under pressure. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ivan Toney. Can they make this count? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Benzema. Oh, that's how to defend. Trying to connect. Chance for the leveller. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. To get back within a goal. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Hassan Tombakti. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Committed challenge. Audacious from there. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And the pass deftly cut out. Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Hausawi. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Malcolm. Oh, it's on! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Benzema takes it forward now. The cross is on. And played to the front post. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And goes for goal! Body in the way. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, and another block. Now to the front post. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Tony. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic, just narrowly off target. Riyad Mahrez. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Hausawi. Live. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Ittihad. Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Steven Weinberg plays with... There's the shot! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor. Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Leonardo Ruiz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Steven Bergwijn. Leonardo Ruiz. And showing fine vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Song. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And he read it superbly. Takes the shot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Song. Thoughtful play to put them in front. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicely cut out. Surely, and really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, fearless. A throw has been given. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But the danger averted for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And an opening! And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Leonardo Ruiz. Dangerous ball. And that is how to block. Well, there to intercept. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he put it away? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Determined defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And look at this! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! Song. Will it happen for them? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, you'll have a go! Taking one for the team. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Surely now. And rattling the post. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be a chance to break. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Anderson Oliveira. And losing possession.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, blocked it. He's driven in the corner. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Must be. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And easily intercepted. Song Min-kyu. Possession changing hands. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Went in strongly, decisively. A good vision there. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Was it a great clearance? And in the end, no damage done. Well, on the cusp of full-time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a throw-in forthcoming. Awar. Youssef En-Nesyri. In search of an equaliser. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Sorry for victory. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Really good interception.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
An easy one for the keeper there. Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Lee. Moving it forward. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Mahrez. A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, a textbook interception. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And finding their flow. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Will it happen for them? Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kim. Maybe dangerous here to square the game. Well, from close range, not ideal. Galeno. Kessié has it. Flowing here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? And just putting it over the top. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Tony. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of options. Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Tony. Fine pass. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Kim. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a disappointing throw. Lee. Well, a textbook interception. Well, it was an excellent first-half showing from Riyad Mahrez, you've got to say. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. And Mahrez inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Galeno. Kessié has it. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Released it nicely. Superb chance. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Kim. And the chance slips away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Now, options are plenty. It's still there for him. And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. And caught by the keeper. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. Says exciting moments. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal. Decent chance. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Ruiz. Incisive ball. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they've survived the attack.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Cross might be on. And it's played into the centre. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Benzema. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Chance here, Malcolm! Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Under real pressure here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Anderson Oliveira. No panic, just passing. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat averted. Benzema, chance to take the lead. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Did well to win the ball back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
That is that for the first half here. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And a lot to like about this attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Malcolm. Now with Benzema. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Decent looking ball. In position. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. Untidy in possession. Trying to connect. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good ball. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Productive pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Karim Benzema. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lovely ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruben Neves. Song. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Theo Hernandez. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, good hands there from the keeper. With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And firing it. Committed defending. Fine cross into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out by a margin as thin as a wafer.
Well, what a
as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Gangan FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, they've lost the ball. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Will it happen for them? Couldn't hang on to it. He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Did well to win it back. Good-looking pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good idea. Houssam Aouar. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Off the post and back in play.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. In a decent position now. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Aouar. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Aouar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Just went slightly awry for them there. That's what you call defending from the front. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, the managers will now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in behind. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Take it away. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Wasteful again in possession. And Nasiri. Bergwijn. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And Nasiri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And Nasiri. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Untidy in possession. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Kim. Very quick thinking there. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Decent idea. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A corner will ensue. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And that's comfortably gathered. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And he did well to cut it out. lock horns in one. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Good wing play. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Now, who can he play it to? And that'll be offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Riyad Mahrez. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicely cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. In behind for him to chase. Showing a good reading of the game. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Kessié. An effective challenge. Brilliant pass. Benzema. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Kessié. This is looking threatening, but quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And room now out on the flank. Will it happen for them? This could level it. Chance still there. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Tony. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Galeno, determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Karim Benzema. Getting in there to intercept. Tony. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Nicely weighted pass. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Excellent defending. Excellent pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Can he find the net? So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ruben Neves. Now, what can they do from here? And offside it is. Tony. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? On its way! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And he read it well. Ivan Toney. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They keep going. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Well, giving the ball away. Excellent vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Fired in there quickly. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Al-Yami. It's with Ruben Neves. Possession one. Crossing into the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. Quick break could be on. Cross fired over. Still not clear. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.